This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Crucio. Glacius. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
a grave mistake. You will.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets up.
Bombarda. Fringo. Revelio. That solves that. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Thank you again for delivering. Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Welcome, welcome.
Revelio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
What went... They could have seen that.
Revelio.
Confringo! Where'd they go?
Real quick, Stanton.
The lamb back to
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Heal. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
That wasn't so difficult. what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Beasts in the forest, I do. You took that goblin hell!
Reparo. It's so tricky after all, man. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out.
Revelio.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Enjoy suffering.
Crucio. Revelio.
Ooh, little moon cup. Far from home. I've been fighting since before you were born.
You won't get away with it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. solves that.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. One less human to worry.
Revelio. Revelio. Someone messing about.
What have you done?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
The dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the Sarkar.
Show yourself.
Sprinkler. Revelio. Alohomora. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Revelio.
And no one to share in my victory.
Revelio. Revelio.
intriguing.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Accio. Deposit. Confringo. Revelio. Deposit. Accio. Levioso. Deposit. Revelio. Deposit. 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 Revelio. Deposit. That's that. Settled.
Not especially quiet.
The beast is safer now.
Revelio. 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 Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio. Revelio. Yup. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
All flavour of what we have with the dust.
Perhaps it's deep. What would...
Fighting with Bedlam takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Here. Revelio. Revelio.
I would say that I am dead.
Regret crossing my path. I quit now.
Revelio. Potatoes. Revelio.
Who goes there? You'll go to regret that. That's just the beginning.
Get over here, you insolent swine!
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil.
Lumos.
Surprising how many nickels you find there.
Banners are important, though, aren't they?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Betting up? I don't know what they think I'll see.
This looks intriguing.
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? No or upwards?
Revelio.
Seems like a quiet
Fringo.
One in
Revelio.
It isn't all.
Revelio.
Not quiet.
Revelio.
You'll have to fight it, then.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Am I supposed to?
Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Glacius. Fringo.
You dare slay one of my own!
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio.
They come after me. You.
Revelio.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
If I wanted.
Revelio.
I tell you.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Someone make... Yo there! Stop! Leviosa.
Bombarda.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda!
What have you done?
Revelio.
You little coward!
Confringo. Crucio! No! Bombarda! Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Terra. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Revelio.
Scabram Velcro.
Revelio.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Won't get away with that. Red Rock won't need that to the face.
This looks...
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
Revelio.
Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Say all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
So it better not be a trick.
Revelio. Mr. Tellis. Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be a democrat now.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
No one's my ear and...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Come on, messing about. Let me out, son.
What have you done? Yes, they want a violence.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to
Stop right there! Enjoy something!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Fringo.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from...
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given that...
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a lot...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
Knowing our meet, he's likely studied here.
Revelio.
The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few...
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they haven't... Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll have... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer... Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 50, who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is... The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? There.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers, a bite from a mackled malaclaw, has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sophophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as the pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot?
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, the world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio need to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
You have a new spell to teach.
Yes. But first, I attend my transfigure.
Hello. I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, except...
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunity. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your class... It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time. Until then, well done.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych, maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. And I'll explain.
so frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to...
So... She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep...
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of calm. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
clears the cobweb.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that... This is the view painted on...
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect...
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I won't wait.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Revelio.
Oh, I see why.
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
It's a crap.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Repair.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Eight legs is simply too many.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Incendio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Crucio!
I won't rest.
Bombada! Confringo! Take us! We're not finished yet. Confringo! Bombada! Crucio!
We certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
Now. Let's have a look around in peace.
Symbol.
Confringo! Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully it will help
I think
us
I found
unravel more
something.
of this mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our
Revelio.
efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Should we head there now? Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through? Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find...
She seems to have been... And why hide it behind cryptic... This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. And now for the moment
It
of
has to
truth.
fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this
The
bit
good
of
news is
canvas.
I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge... Why?
All the...
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell... You know goblins cursed my...
I do, but not...
Not all goblins...
No. You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know Unbelievable.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. To do.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagus. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb, insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
We're here for... This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
All this grass.
Revelio.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Here.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Guardian Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barrack. Hold on to that diary entry. Then
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed for... They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search.
Brilliant. There's more. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Here. Revelio. Here. Leviosa. Confringo. Here. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Ha! Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if it's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention you have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How grateful of you.
I try.
Guardian Leviosa.
That worked. Keep going. make such a mess?
Confringo! Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Guardian Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep...
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that... Ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Sebastian's right.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you...
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility... Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with... Do what you have to do. Cast it.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian!
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that... Ominous? Ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperial! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian. Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
deserve that.
You'll not win here.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him?
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did, that you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all, tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses... Why, Sebastian?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Vicky,
We have to fight. What did my uncle...
You did what you had. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly...
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort that you are defending Sebastian. Sebastian is to come nowhere near. If I hear that either of... Why, Sebastian?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely...
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collar's...
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
That's a good idea. We need to...
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there.
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And it might surprise you to know that Penny can...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely... However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has had rotten.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to...
What kind of things would I...
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to moon. If a buyer exists for some...
Why the premises and...
Oh, the previous... Penny is perfectly...
How is it you're so good at selling?
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her. Penny supposes it is a bit... Master Mason.
All right, I shall...
Oh, this is splendid. You can find Mistress Mason at her. Penny does hope she gets...
Hello, Madam Mason?
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my turn, but... And do please forgive me for asking.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope...
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an
exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one...
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to... But, as if...
The shop seems to be in...
It is indeed. My late husband. You'd be wise to take advantage.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is... Then you own her assistant.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my fine...
Very well. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
I am indeed. Wonderful. Shall I head directly?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. They're in a chest at the back. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you... I wish you the...
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop...
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny...
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so...
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some...
Penny wonders if you should... Penny must get back to work.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Confringo! Oh, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. Confringo! What in the... Who's there? Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. That's lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio.
How would you like today? You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the thing? Shoot every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it. My story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness. Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see
Leviosa.
It should.
Fringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Alto. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
I don't need to I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want to be getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Potato. Crucio. Incendio. Lumos. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night. Watch it.
That was the wrong square. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes. Where do I begin? Catch is catch, but catch is catch. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Lumos.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me. It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one dull.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Resonance.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Lumos.
Home, sweet toe.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now. Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is cat, but cat is cat. Try seeing things from my point of view. Well, well.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you?
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them. One doesn't really understand the value of it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging up. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the puppets playmate.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so...
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so... Penny will wait right.
There's no denying the convenience.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear...
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Confringo! Confringo!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most... Penny promises to work as hard as she can.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your...
Well, What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from... If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what...
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Very rude to mention.
It's not like her to forget.
What? Oh, my sincerest apologies.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a pack. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's...
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished.
I don't suppose you thought...
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just...
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which...
Well then, let's find...
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food.
Revelio.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make the painstaking. Good. It looks as if she wasn't
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There she is again.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, she probably looks exactly like sheep. Jane's love sheep.
Watch your step.
I've been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Watch it.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge...
Repair.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly...
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
really, I'd forgotten.
Get your daily profit!
Never the same after the campfire.
Extra, extra!
Point of toiling if it could be done with magic.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
My children will be put on my top.
All the latest wizarding news right here!
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.